Amogos.
Hello, hello, good evening. Seem to be having some sound issues. Hey there, Otavio. Hey there, Jeremy. See if I can figure this out. Hmm. Okay. That's working. Well, we got alien time. Just a moment. Have to set that up.
There we go. That should be it. Did I reroll a lot? Not a ton actually. Although I did have some trouble afterwards. I think I need to turn down my voice a little. There. Hopefully that's better. I probably rerolled around 20 times. Probably no more than 30. I mean, you can reroll for a long time. I think I got pretty lucky. Each chapter here is pretty long. Excellent. Oh wow, not sure if I'll be able to finish chapter 1 this stream. Holy cow. I gotta figure out why this is not coming across in sound. Why is this? Do I have to click on it? I mean, it should. Yeah, right now I'm not playing in the Steam client. I'm in BlueStacks. Because I had an interesting time trying to link accounts. I linked one account to Steam, or not to Steam, to Google, because I think I had only gotten 2,000 units or identities. I was like, okay, those are pretty good. I'll keep that as a backup. And then I tried to save the good account that I got with my Apple ID, but that doesn't seem to be working. And I can't save over the Google one. So I'm sort of stuck on emulator here for a little while. Yeah, there's been a lot of bugs. Right now, my good account is on a guest. It's still a guest account. And I'm a little worried about that. Because people have reported losing guest accounts. So I'm a little scared. I've seen stuff like, I saw one person said they lost their guest account after some combat bug. And I've seen other people saying that ego uses crash combat. So I'm not sure if they're connected or what. You got lucky your Steam attempt rolled somewhat good. Alright, alright. Let's take that out. And no, I still can't. No, it didn't get rid of it. Get rid of that. Maybe I should switch to capture foreground window. This was hotkey. is going on here? Why am I not getting any game sound? I think my OBS has distorted. I think the distortion thing is from Library of Ruina, but people have been throwing that around, so I had to look it up. I was like, ah. So yes, I do what a distortion is, or I do know what a distortion is. Probably clean this up sometime. Oh, I have an idea. What if I add another game sound? Audio output capture. 3. Oh no, that's working. Sorry, it's a little loud. There. Okay. Okay, it should be fine. Alright. Finally. It's working. Hopefully. Maybe. I guess countless detective. Would you like to create a new one? Yes. Yeah, I'll just be going through the tutorial and then switching to my actual account because I skipped the tutorial yesterday just to re-roll.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Also, I will not be adding my own spin on the voices. We're in a dark forest, and the wolf is the person talking. You see now, you can't run from us. Doc, doc. Did I watch these scenes? No. No, I skipped them. Skip button over here. You dare interrupt me as I was engraving the blank. You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
If we're being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos. Oh, you know what? Let me, I'm covering who's talking. Let me move myself. Put me up here. Actually, yeah, maybe I'll go over here. Doesn't really seem to be anything but settings in that corner. At least for now. Then move the little text. Like this, I have so many things in my source list. Bottom right should be better. Okay. We'll figure this out eventually. Top right has a bit of character info for enemies. Okay. I think that's everything set up now, hopefully. Okay.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift?
어라? 근데 이 녀석
Would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? Just wait until I get the redacted. There'll be no match for my.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Yeah, ticking is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? Ah. Angry ticking intensifies.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
It's ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Damn it. Why am I being attacked?
There, and it's been about 10 minutes, so back to normal voice. Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The redacted was done too quick. Some of these lines sound very in character for this voice. Nice.
뭐야? 이젠
Sounds like
잠잠하네.
GLaDOS.
그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
What? They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with. This is a triumph.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
Wolf, this is a place no one visits and somewhere no one can see. What's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Yeah, but this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of his caliber. Or of this caliber.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Guess they have the purple things on their clothes. Yeah. I didn't know if that was anything special or just. Yeah. Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion. And they're all named after large cats. Lion, panther. Or wait, no, the other one's a wolf, isn't it? Okay, so they're all named after four-legged animals.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Like hell I am. I'm taking Redacted's location to the grave with... Damn it. Where was Redacted supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Right. No mouth.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
which in turn means you won't learn how to acquire it from this person.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Yeah, Wolf. Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure. Huh?
애가 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me, Panther. Did you allow yourself to be tracked?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal?
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
It's not the sound a beast would make. It's
버스.
a bus? A Limbus?
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
How did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken a wrong turn?
길을 잘못 든 죄값은 생각보다 무거울 텐데.
Ooh, the price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Whoops! That looked like it hurt.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Bested lion's strength?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Okay, well, I already know who this is, Faust. If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
You were not overcome with fear. Why was that? That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right. Wait a minute. She can understand Dante. Huh. Also, I've never seen the full image of her sword, but does that say Walpurgis Knot? Is her sword Walpurgis Knight? Nice. Nice.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Now, repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Ouch.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Relax. Though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact has been sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. R?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Ishmael. Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Isang. A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
This guy's still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Rodion. Jeez, the weight was killing me. Finally some action now?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Gregor. Well, I guess we could use a little warm-up.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
I'm not sure if this is pronounced Otis or Outis. I've heard other people pronounce it Outis, so that's what I'm going to say. Unless someone corrects me. What is that wretch miserably writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team? They'll pronounce it later? Okay.
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
Might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
We are bearers of justice who have come to aid you. And this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. Throw down there, justice! Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
We're racing against time. The situation isn't in our favor. Let me explain this once. Hello? Oh, after some time passed. So, if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you said, those total strangers will fight for me? Speaking of total strangers, the three people in the beginning have been very nice and refrained from attacking me while we were all talking. So thank you to those guys.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Correct. So long as you give them the right orders. Alright. So we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. And... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something that I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Calm down. It's only natural to happen with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Well, pardon, I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Huh? Hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Quit running off your mouths. We just need to crush them all. Here's Heathcliff.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Combat time. Ooh, excuse me. The character's health falls below the stagger threshold. They become vulnerable to all attacks and can't act until the end of the following turn. Now, I've heard that they throw a lot of info at you here. So, oh boy. Oh goodness. Allow me to show you the basics of management and command. You can give orders to the sinners by connecting or chaining skills on the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. Try pressing this gear on the left. From here, form a chain of skills all the way to the gear on the right. Okay. Can I unchain? I guess not. Tutorial sucks a lot, by the way. You'll learn better later. Yeah. See, there's like a... Do they have the advantage at the moment? Is that what this means?
좋아, 간다.
Looks like they're like flashing around. Somewhat. Is this how combat is supposed to look? A little disorienting. Appears we need a powerful attack. Let's form the proper chain for it. Huh. It's gonna take a little getting used to. Oh, I see these numbers. Minus 25. Is that a minus? 25, minus 50, minus 50, minus 34, minus 50. Chain 2 or more skills of the same affinity this turn. You will cause resonance. There's a slower mode later, but it's kind of irrelevant here. Okay. Sin resonance. Boost the damage of skills with the same sin affinity. Their color, in other words. The damage of each skill is boosted by the number of skills that come before it. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. I'm still confused here. Why is it 25, 50, 50, 34, 50? I'm not sure if that's a negative or like a little squiggly. If I should just ignore the squiggle. Damage modifier. Okay. Why does it go down? Depending on enemy resistances. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, these two are different. I thought they were the same because they're both green. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Ooh. Ah. Wasn't enough. We must strike them even harder. Try chaining our skills again. They have a glowy thing. This worries me. Is absolute resonance. Paying 3 or more skills of the same affinity in succession causes absolute resonance. Every skill under absolute resonance receives a damage boost based on their total number. Implies this boost especially shines with more resonating skills. Okay, so they're the same type, but not the same... Or they're the same affinity or whatever, I guess. But they're different types of attacks.
좋아, 간다.
Staggered, okay. We'll find yellow stagger thresholds on the health bars of both your sinners and enemies. Attack puts a unit's HP below one of the yellow line thresholds, they will become staggered. While staggered, all physical resistances change to fatal if the unit's HP drops beyond multiple stagger thresholds in a single turn. Their stagger level will increase and go up to 3. As it increases, the damage the unit takes is amplified. Alright. Stagger an enemy, keep up the fight, what I've taught you so far. I need to slow down the distortion. It's hypnotizing me. Go. That's a little better. Okay. So now I'm free to do whatever. What did that say? Unopposed. Opposed. Okay. I guess I have to target this guy? I mean, I still would anyway, but... Can't seem to click on anybody else. Was this one attack for each of these guys? Try that. Yeah, and then we go to another person. Can't pick targets in this game? Interesting. It's a resonance.
금방 다녀올게.
He's not staggered anymore. There we go.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, ouch. Holy cow. I was getting wrecked. They take out Gregor. Ishmael's not looking too good. Are they all dead if they have the blood splash? Yeah, defeat. The cavalry came and then got instantly crushed.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
I don't get it. This is what lions struggled against?
잠깐만.
Whoa, hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
I know this is kind of weird coming from somebody you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. Rip.
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is unideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight with them, or against them. Rip.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Are y'all kidding? I haven't even... Ooh. What the hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
You never promised to win said fights. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 그저
Not necessarily a trump, no. Rather,
별을 따라가는 거죠.
it's about following the star. As she gets stabbed. Okay.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What is this? Some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funnest lives to end. What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly, only to die like flies. Can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Oh? Unknown person? Tell the serpent this, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This flow cannot be stopped. Wait, so then it attacked the lion?
붉은색 왜
Red. But why? Okay, wolf is down.
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Okay, they're not dead, they're just dismembered. Or, well, they might be dead, I don't know. Do you know why I only dismembered those two?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
You're the only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고.
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want this to be the end of your life. His eyes lit up. Who are you one of them? Too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
No one is too late, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
There's only one thing we need. But he can understand Dante as well.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
A little time to rewind. Suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Ah! Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You... In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased's flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
You'll suffer aplenty from now on, Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes, Luba. Suffering. Yay! I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. Cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger, or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
A bored Mephistopheles. They're being itchy-twitchy. Did they get up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Awake at last. I would have been a tad disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스기사 카런.
Oh? Fresh morning. This is Charon, the bus driver. Ah, so this is the source of the vroom vroom meme. Okay. Yeah, I saw that vroom vroom meme floating around, but then I had no idea who she was.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
It's not morning, but I could guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Tick-tocking like a clock. Some language barrier this is.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
You may call me Virgilius. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. Guide. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Good. At least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Charon. So, can he understand Dante? I thought he understood Dante before.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Now departing. Vroom vroom. Oh, yeah. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. Bus? Can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
suppose you want your memory back, am I right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
Any words of yours, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. He's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테,
Dante? Come to think of it, the red-eyed man had been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. Doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You'll get used to it in time. Wait. You can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Vergi or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You really can? How? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Outdated ideals must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Anachronistic? Right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person, or choose to speak to everyone at once.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
A little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners. Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who have taken seats behind you.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
And the ones who fought in your stead until moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
What ho? So thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast? How I have yearned for this moment.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Say, pal, where'd you sell your old cranium off to?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
It was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Everyone quiet. Nothing is more displeasing to hear than a choir of noises.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
Did I read the world context things on the loading screen? For the most part, yeah. And I think they're the same thing pretty much as on the website, and I read through the ones on the website. I have a decent idea of how the world works. I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go on.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Why is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
I heard you were gonna be our boss. Or, yeah, our manager. Manager?
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
Yep, which was why I was real curious to meet you and... Grabbing food, be right back. Have a good be right back. Grab me some too.
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Yeah. Forming the right sentences is tough work. I know how you feel, Gregor.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Relatively easy to handle in terms of personality, however, an upsurge of emotion or sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the blank tissues. Cockroach, maybe? Or is it like an ant? I don't know why they would blank it out. Usually the only bug that they blank out is a cockroach, which was why I thought that, but that doesn't really remind me of a cockroach arm. Maybe. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check, but your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but can still be reasoned with. You can get around without him, or you can get around him without much difficulty, as long as you learn the knack of it.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Greg, they aren't just your bud or pal. You're talking to the person who will make us filthy rich.
그래?
Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Let's see, what's better? Dante, don't mind me if I call you by name. You can call me Rhodia. Rhodion. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at regular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
I think there's a, well, good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I'm sure. You used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. She does have sociability. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Oh gosh. Look at me keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn next.
안녕하세요.
Good day.
아우, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Oh, boring. That's it?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Oh. I am Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, This sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as spilt innards at first. Back? Welcome back. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before. Pure Kid Sinclair.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Hey then, how about you next, nerdy pal?
이상이라 하오.
I am Yi Sang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it?
이상이요.
No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introductions the first step to being a member of society?
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ishmael, if you please. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep. Once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Defective, yeah.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. What is that about? Fortune Croaky Omegalowell? What? Oh my. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Sorry to disappoint. I don't care too much for fitting in.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker. For property and people alike. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. A little hard to read. If his thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them, his brashness may cause headaches, or physical injury leading to a headache, in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만
Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves.
당신도 조심하라고.
You'd better watch it.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. Anger problems incarnated, yeah. Sounds like it. Got a giant metal bat called Revenge. Oh boy. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Tis my turn to speak. I am Don Quixote. There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. It won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dreams side by side. A pleasure to have thee. Fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
Ah, perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city. 'Tis...
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
I believe I said this was for brief introductions.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
Don't make me say it twice. Next.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
My name's Hong Lu. I hope we can get along well. A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner, or other aspects of the lowlives' lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Wow, and look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose? No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만.
It's not of my interest, though.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
The hell's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
It's Ryoshu. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act, and a step backward for art. Caution, This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Why?
요르슈크.
Sure is nice to meet ya. At what point was I supposed to laugh? I gotta say, that pun makes sense in English, but does that make sense in Korean? Or maybe Japanese? That's odd.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Mersalt. Please refer to me as such. Wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. That's all it says. You're pretty polite. Mersalt line count 1.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. That 2 or 3? No. 2 lines. Yeah. I'm almost touched. Merci.
네.
Yes. 3. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다.
Please, I would never make my manager grovel before me. Will we see it go higher than 5 this stream?
본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 예전에
Okay.
실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Yeah, she pronounced it Otis. Or Otis. Yeah. My name is Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. Replay it on the log. Oh, did I hear it wrong? Okay. I'll replay that just to make sure. This sinner serves, or could serve, as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. No, just pointing it out? Oh, okay. Thank you. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Warning. Keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Rudeness.
아, 이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
I just want to double check.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다.
Yep.
이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Oh, it's like a long O. Otis. Otis. Oh, please. Your generosity is a humbling sight.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I knew at first glance that you have what it takes to lead us. Why does she have that shadow over her eyes now? Why is she smirking? I don't think she was like that before. Huh? Sorry?
인간의 대부분은
Yeah.
서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
while most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation.
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
Some are able to reap mutual benefits from coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼
Could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion, Executive Manager. My blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I'm amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserably writhing wretch. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
It seems I am the last. Faust is the name. The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. She isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. And then it says, yeah, Walpurgis not. Oh, and I can see the whole name on the sword there now.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
Yeah, it does say that on the sword. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn all in due time. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
When a proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
That's enough greeting.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. Okay, so the sinners can hear him, but the red-eyed man can't. Okay.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
That's correct, Executive Manager Dante. You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who've just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
How about this? Treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They can't seem to get you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your willingness.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories in your original head. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Dante, once you've completed all your missions,
당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
you'll be able to engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect. A word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
See there? They're nodding.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
Good. Then we can continue.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
By the way, Charon, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르.
The bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Berg.
내피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
I told you, Charon. If anything happens with the bus, you got to let me know right away. Effie? Who's that?
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Mephistopheles. The name of this bus and the engine that runs it.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
And Faust's magnum opus cordis. Wait, what is a magnum opus cordis? I know magnum opus is like their greatest work. But what's the cordis on the end? I'm not seeing any reference to that if I look it up. That's weird. I don't know what that's about. Oh well.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the inferno.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
This is just the right time, Dante. You should make perfect targets for practicing your command. Cordis means of the heart in Latin. Okay, thank you.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
We were short on time after all.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고.
However, will be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
And in turn, we'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. And revive? You mean what happened earlier was...
네. 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
Yes. We were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust.
자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
Save the chatter for later. Sinners, off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on combat. Wait, there's combat in this game? I thought this was a visual novel. Okay, edit team out of 5. Well, of course we need... Oh. I can't pick? I was gonna pick Don.
앞장서시오.
따라가겠어요.
네, 문제 없어요.
내가 필요해?
최선은 다해볼게.
Sag.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
Nani? Talking during the loading screen? What sorcery is this? Go to settings and tick auto coin flip off? Okay. What is speed? Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. The positions of units are rearranged every turn according to their speeds. Those with lower speeds are placed at the front, making them easier targets. Okay. Auto coin toss. Turn that off. So they attack the opposite person in their respective spots? Why did they focus on one guy in the beginning, and now they're all attacking different people? Oh, okay, we got some keywords up there as well. Click the enemies? I can sort of click them, but nothing happens. First battle with a special tutorial, not yet. Okay, not yet. What's this stuff? Zero out of 4. You have 2 allies placed after this unit on the dashboard, 1 damage up. Damage against units with negative status effect. Click bleed. Heal 5 HP at the start of combat. This. Oh, okay, that brings that out. 2 allies placed after this unit. A little confused about this thing over here. Go. Go away. Keywords, rupture. Explain that eventually? Okay. Excellent. Okay, so rupture is from Gregor. Different attacks do different things. Heads hit, apply +1 rupture count. When hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce its count by 1. First green, it rolls 3 + 10. Okay. See up there, it's 10 plus, round of 3, plus 33%. 4 + 8, plus 25%. 2 + 7, plus 100%. With 2 rupture. Means has 3 base power, flips a coin, heads it gains 10. Plus % is from resistances, you think? From resistances. So is the higher number good for me? Like this plus 100%, do I get plus 100% damage because they have no resistance to this? And then they have a lot of resistance to this so that it's only plus 33%? Okay. Yes, okay. But then what is the shield and the sword number? They say 13 for both. Damage is less important than power. What do you mean by power? Not actually sure what that is. Okay. Power is the value it will roll for. First green attack has a 50% chance to roll a 3 and 50% chance to roll 13. Okay. Yeah, and then 2, 9. But wouldn't that multiplier be more important at this point? I mean, plus 33% of 13 is going to be less than plus 100% of 9. Actually, let's see. It'd actually be pretty close. 33% would be plus 4, so it'd be 17 or 18. But if I'm understanding correctly, if I do all 3 of these green, I do an Omega attack, so that's better anyway. Can you see the other attacks? Because you only deal damage if you win clashes. Oh. These enemies are not attacking, so it's not really relevant though. Okay. Let's see, we've got slide, defense power down, Clash Wind, inflict 1 defense power down. Tremor. Okay, this one inflicts different stuff. Yeah, we got 2-9 Loggerhead. Attack by skills that burst Tremor, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. End of the turn, reduce the count by 1. And skills lose final power by the effect's potency by 1 or for 1 turn. Down, bleed. When tossing an attack coin, take fixed damage by the effect's potency. Reduce its count by 1. By the effect's potency. What is potency? Oh, and I can see resistances and what they're strong. Well, yeah, what they're weak to and what they're strong against, I guess. The top left. Okay. These are both the same, so it doesn't matter which I picked. They both have sinking. By an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Applies as gloom affinity damage to abnormalities. Gloom affinity. And then these are both the same as well. Offense level down. See, we got heads hit and clash wind effects. Look at the top, it has 3 coins. Oh. Okay, I see. Yeah, some of these have... I think it's 2 coins. Yeah. That makes sense because of the overall power. So I guess the number on the right there is the minimum and maximum. Because it could be 3, 7, or 11, if I'm understanding this correctly. Yeah, each coin rolls individually, so each adds 4 power. Yeah. So it'd be 25% 3, 50% 7, 25% 11. Aw, interesting.
홉들을 제거하겠소.
Smack. Oh, I have to... Okay. Nice. Oh, fail. Good. Before using a skill, characters will flip coins to determine its final power value. Higher power means higher damage. Number of coins indicates how many attacks are made. 2 coins means 2 hits. Before using a skill, okay, yep. Usually if a coin lands on heads, its power will be added to the skill's power. Looks like the skill will be strengthened this time. Added power persists over to the next coin toss. Well, that looked like it did even more damage now. Like, that didn't only do the max damage, I think that did more than the max damage, didn't it? Dealt 18 damage? Oh, well. 311 is power for flashes. For flashes, so then... Okay. I'll explain clashes next combat, maybe? Okay. So then, but how do I tell how much power they have out of clashes? Start of each turn, a skill slot will be added for a sinner that has yet to receive an additional one. None of these really match up. The sinner and the... Oh. Clash occurs when two characters attack each other. The side with higher power wins, removing one coin from the loser. Both sides still have coins. More clashes will occur until one side has lost all of its coins. Okay, that's interesting. The side that loses all their coins will have their attack skill cancelled. The winner will then attack with their remaining coins, gaining a damage bonus based on the number of clashes. Happen to be Faust, or random who gets the new slot, happen to be Faust. Okay. Clash, the power of two opposing skills is compared, and the side with greater power wins. Gauge and text shown at the top predict your odds of winning. Okay. Five, 15, 4, and 11. Yeah, 5, 15. That one is dominating. Oh, it tells you which one has a better chance down there at the bottom. This is dominating. Both of the next ones are dominating. This one does more. Next ones are dominating. Dominating. And these last ones... What does that say? What the heck is that word? Oh, it doesn't say unopposed down there. It looks like it says Prideris. Or Pride Res? Pride Resistance? Oh, Pride Resonance. Okay. Man, that guy's gonna get stomped.
좋아, 간다.
Uh-oh. Oh, I was not lucky. Ooh. Nice. Okay.
겨우 이 정도야?
Alright. Ooh. Clash begins. Two characters will each toss a coin. Yeah, you told me this multiple times now. Yep, okay. perish. You are next. Oh. 2 damage. The blue orb next to a character's health bar is an indicator of their sanity points. Or sanity or SP. Sphere on units right indicates their sanity or sanity points. Has a range of -45 to +45. Units with higher sanity have a higher chance of their coin flips being beneficial. Defeating enemies boosts sanity, while ally deaths will harm sanity. Enemy units at low sanity may fall into states of low morale or panic. View the effects and ailments on your unit in the indicated area. Just hover over one of the effect icons. Next one time this unit tosses an attack skill coin, take 4 fixed damage. Okay. Oh, okay. Cannot act for this turn. They're all oppressed. Sinking. 1 fixed SP damage. So who got the... Oh, okay. Oh, they're... If they get an extra turn thingy, it goes right next to them. Okay, that's easy to understand.
Woo. Sub day.
Hey, there we go. The text-to-speech worked this time. It doesn't always work, so that worries me. But thank you. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it much. Very much. Welcome back to the cult. Let's see. Okay, so basically just look at power. I gotta say that sort of grates on me. Okay, well that'll give extra damage, so...
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Going at the same time. Victory! I understood about half of what I was doing there. Yay!
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away, save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니. 가론.
No need for concern. That's the direction we were heading anyway. Charon?
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Pedal touches metal. Up for an exciting ride. Vroom vroom. Oh, are we fighting again already? Can I select who I want this time? No? Okay.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Still 2 more tutorial battles? Okay. Form a chain of skills, I have more to teach you. Okay, so some of these are favored instead of dominating. Inflict 1 offense level down next turn. Inflict 1 paralysis. I mean, paralysis would probably be more helpful. Attack types and affinities. Skills have 2 major properties. Their attack type and sin affinity. The attack types are slash, pierce, and blunt. Sin affinities are wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, and envy. And combined with resistances, attack types and affinities determine the damage of skills. This part here, you can check the attack type and sin affinity of the skills your sinners will use. Okay. See the resistances and weaknesses of each unit up here. Hooligan is vulnerable to slash attacks. That's weird. It says this is a downward slash, but it has a different icon than the slash icon. Okay. And I can't reset this, right? No, it's not letting me do any of that.
좋아, 간다.
Oh my goodness, chaos. Everything's going on at once. Downward slash is blunt, of course. Of course. Why would I expect anything different? You also have defensive skills at your disposal. Mistletoe kick! That's not a kick! Defense skills only activate when a unit is subject to an unopposed attack. Thus, it's effective when being targeted by multiple foes. Okay. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a guard skill first. Be so kind as to press Gregor's portrait. Let's skill guard. Guard creates a shield with health equal to its power value. This shield will absorb incoming damage first. Guard multiple times in a single turn will have it activate against an equivalent number of attacks. Guard skill has been generated. Do the same for counter skill. Press Rhodia. Unlike other defensive skills, counter has an affinity and will generate its corresponding sin resonance. Using counter, the character will launch an unopposed attack after being hit. Using multiple counters in a single turn will increase the number of incoming attacks that the unit will strike back. However, the unit cannot launch a counter while staggered. Lastly, will generate an evade skill. Press Faust. Using evade, the character will dodge if the evade's final power is greater than or equal to the incoming attack. Attack will hit with full force if the evade's power is lower, so be careful. Using multiple evades in a single turn will increase the number of possible reuses. These skills have been generated without a problem. Now utilize them and continue the battle. Your goal is to eliminate all of our opponents. Guard. Last ditch struggle. What does that say? My goodness, what is that tiny word? Oh, that's wrath resistance. Or resonance. Resonance. Blah, blah, blah. We have an evade.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay. Deflect. That man is dead. Guard. Evade. So it can evade multiple times. I'm confused. I thought you had to use it multiple times for them to evade multiple times. Oh, fail. Okay, attack. Get wrecked.
지금이 기회입니다.
Ooh, that man is dead. I think it's reused when losing. Oh, okay. So as long as you keep getting it, it'll keep going. I mean, that sort of makes sense. I shall smash them with my resonance.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, I lost that one.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
She just stole that man's bases.
겨우 이 정도야?
Oh. Well, that worked. Oh, really? What's this? Overwhelmed. Does not act for this turn. Let's get ready to overkill.
행동을 개시합니다.
가라앉는군요.
Oh my goodness, that man just turned into a pile of meat.
잠시만요.
Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
But right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence, like we're rats or something.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
I object to its meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
Please, just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Anyway, if all we're gonna do is beat up people under orders like hired thugs, I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner or later. Man, like, how long has it been and Ishmael's already like, yeah, I was promised better stuff. Like, we literally just started, Ishmael. Chill.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Haven't you read your contract?
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted. Ishmael's very pragmatic. I see.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Do you think the contract has any sway if it's based on lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
There were no lies on it.
네?
Huh?
설마 제가 메피스토펠레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
You didn't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Mephi is always hungry. It keeps crying. That toot toot was a little scary. The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Using that, you can grow more powerful.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
I'm sure Yi Sang knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror,
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
there is no limit to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가?
Is the self in the mirror my reflection, or another being entirely? Possibilities? You draw what exactly? Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Remember your old friend, the mirror? Okay, and that's the end. Wait, oh. No, it wants me to go to the extraction. No? Or yes. Okay.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay, Ishmael. Haven't in the mirror before. I don't know if I've gotten the mirror. P5 Ishmael is fixed, by the way. Okay. Well, in my other, yeah, in my account that I want to use as the main account, I don't know if I got that one. I might have, but I don't know. Since I skipped the tutorial, it also skipped this. Oh. Yeah, I'm talking about the Ishmael identity as well. But Yeah, I don't know if I've gotten the mirror in Lobotomy Corporation. If I have, I'm just blanking on it right now. The only thing I can think of is the portrait. Mirror. Let me just look up the mirror quick. The mirror of adjustment. Wait. Well, now that you say that, that does sound familiar. Oh, right. Yeah, that's... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember this now. I just didn't use it very much. I used it a little bit. Oh, now I'm remembering a little more. It was back when Wonder Arc was more active. I remember he wanted to use the mirror a bunch. Okay, I remember now. Huh, that's neat. Okay, so then we go to the drive. Prologue, Selva Oscura. Okay. Possibilities. What was I in the past and how did I get myself roped into this? Still tutorial, by the way? Yeah. Prologue. Clear within 10 turns. I still can't select who I want. Oh. Wait, what? Ah, it's having me put on that identity.
목적지는 호기만소.
Staggered character HP falls below the next stagger threshold, they'll take extra damage.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
I see. This is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히
시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus goes onward, you'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
Since this works by whisking out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it'll have overwritten a part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
Whoa, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, don't it?
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
I'm no longer my old self by the end. Yeah, that does sound a little concerning.
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus. I understood that reference.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
While it's true that you borrow the identities and memories, the system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
How our capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
It is up to you to place the most effective figment of possibility on us at the right times.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call metamorphosis.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Yes. I suppose you could say that it's a form of transformation.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Ollie, where'd you learn big words like that?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations.
변신이라.
What the heck is this word? Verwandlung, huh?
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting?
일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못단 말은 나중에.
Let's make the way first. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later. Obtain ego gifts from both checks and battles as you progress through a dungeon. The name of the novel in German? Ah. Metamorphosis. I see. Each character has a skill set. This is the list of skills from which they draw. Press a character to open their info tab.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
The 1, 2, and defense. Oh, each center you control has their own group of skills. A number of them from those skill set will be randomly selected and deployed on the dashboard. Used skills are treated as discarded from the set. They will not reappear until every other skill in the skill set has been used, thus refilling it. Additionally, attack skills have an offensive level. In clashes, the differences in offensive levels may affect the outcome. Is that where the sword and shield comes in? I wonder? That should cover the basics of your sinner's skills. Now, give them your orders. These are all the same, so...
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, analytical eye was triggered, it looks like. So much chaos.
어이구, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Is that analytical eye? Deal plus 10% damage against units with negative status effects. Besides skills, your sinners have passive abilities. Sinners in battle have their combat passive active. Sinners who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with their support passives. Okay. Theory into practice, activate the passive by chaining 2 pride skills. This portion will indicate what passives are active. What passives are active? Ah! Are they passive or are they active? Deal 10% damage. Pride.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Activates your passives. Ah!
Fatal.
침묵.
Fatal.
침묵.
Wave 2. Our current encounter comes in multiple waves. Okay. To help with this, your sinners possess powerful skills called ego, manifested by resonating with their emotions. To use ego, you need affinity-based resources. View the resources you currently have stockpiled here on the right. As this is your first time trying your hand at ego, I've collected the necessary resources for you. This is a special power, so you'll need to gather them on your own from now on. So is it every time I use one of these, I get an ego resource corresponding to their color? Okay. Sinners who can currently use ego will be highlighted. Ego skills must be generated on the dashboard, much like defensive skills. Please press and hold here. Be one of the things, or one of the main things to consider for team building. Okay. Press the icon of the ego you will use. This can also be used to cancel the ones you've generated. Powerful equipment that manifests by resonating with your sinner's emotions. Ego corrosion. On top of requiring affinity-based resources, ego takes a toll on a sinner's sanity. At low sanity, the sinner might suffer from ego corrosion. Sinners corroded by ego will ignore your commands, so ensure that your sinners are in good mental health. For basic Isang, ego means 3 yellow plus something else. So you want people with yellow and given free eye or id of Isang has no yellow skills. Let's see. After using an ego skill, its passive ability will activate on the next turn and further empower the sinner for the rest of battle. Make good use of the variety of passives that ego has to offer. It says they get highlighted. Oh, I can't on anybody else. Oh, there it is. There's the ego. So let's do green, purple, purple. Well, I should be paying more attention to what they're weak against and all that. Does that say number nuts? Or is that number nuts? Doesn't really make sense if you say number nuts. Number nuts hooligan? Is that weak against slash though? No, isn't that on the side of the divider that strong against? Or is that when they're on the up arrow side, is that something that they're weak against or strong against? I see there's little up arrows and then the slash symbol and then there's the divider line. Weak up damage? Okay, that makes more sense. Up damage, down damage. Okay. technically this would be better. Well, does the weak against, or rather up damage, does that factor into the total damage? Is that what the percent is? Because even though, like, this gives 100%, this is slash, they're weak to slash. Yeah, you're pretty sure? Okay. So really the weaknesses don't matter in combat as much. It's just, like you said earlier, it's the power. Okay, so that. And another purple for resonance. And then the ego. This attacks multiple people? Representation emitter. AoE. After attack heals 6 SP for all allies. Alright. That's some major damage too. Attack skills can be single target or multi-target. The latter are called AoE skills. Seems the ego that's about to be in play has an AoE skill. Targets of AoE skills are divided into 2 categories, the main target and sub-targets. Clashes with AoE skills can only occur from the chosen main target. If an AoE skill loses its clash, the attack will be cancelled for every target. Sub-targets are determined by the targeting range of the skill. Okay. So that would be a reason to hold back from using ego in combat. Might want to wait until everybody clashes the first time, so that they're all sort of grouped up in the middle maybe, and then let it loose. Yeah. Each AoE skill has a set number of targets. Okay. Target enemy skill slots. Each slot has a target capacity which can take up multiple targets from an AoE skill. I don't think that's how it works. Oh. In regular combat, an enemy is only attacked once by an AoE skill, even if the unit is taking up multiple targets. Against abnormalities, the slots on their body parts are only attacked once, even if said slots are taking up multiple targets. I'm a little confused on that. I get the main part, but why would a part or a person take up multiple targets? Like, they only get hit once by it, but does it do... If it takes up multiple targets, does it do more damage? So, like, if a person has 2 slots and they take up 2 targets from one AoE, do they take twice as much damage? Not sure how it works. You've been rolling with it. Fair enough, fair enough. So who's Faust targeting again? Can I see who she's targeting with that? Not really letting me see that again. I think it was these 2 people. They take normal damage, it just attacks less people? Huh. That sort of sucks.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
That man is dead. Ooh. I really do not get the speed. Oh, lag.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Faust knows all outcomes. Oh man, that guy just got wrecked. 59 damage. Holy cow. I don't understand why they're doing so much damage. Utilizing ego will be an important part of your strategy. Before we proceed, allow me to introduce you to a useful feature. And now let the game change skills for you. Chains will automatically be chosen depending on what button you press. Win rate up, damage up. Win rate picks skills that are the most likely to win clashes. Damage, as the name implies, picks skills that can hurt your enemies the most. Auto-chaining is only available on stages where you've cleared the EX conditions. Note that auto-chains are not necessarily the guaranteed optimal solution. Ooh, plus 200% damage. Omega damage.
행동을 개시합니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
당연한 결과죠.
Victory! We have victory! The same sin or in direct succession, absolute resonance activates, greatly strengthening attacks.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Road's clear, but Verg, Nephi could have run them over just fine. Huh? What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Vergilius steps in.
진정하시죠, 단테.
Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠.
You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run.
그리고 단테.
Furthermore, Dante.
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다.
As the manager, it's your job to manage your staff.
나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there.
알겠습니까?
Do you get it?
토달지 말라고.
Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
찌깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
I heard ticking. So what did they say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
Some verbose agreement that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
Now, Mephi, off we go. Woohoo. Yahoo.
결혼 기분이 어때?
Yahoo. How are you feeling, Charon?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
Extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports Charon.
좋아.
Good. So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Vergilius, they'd like to know the destination.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
I believe I told you that already, Dante. But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Vroom vroom. Millitown? Oh, is that the singer? Oh no, it froze. Oh, come on. Really? Come on. We had a good run. Okay, they must have this somewhere on YouTube. I think we're gonna have to restart the game. They must have this somewhere on YouTube. Let me look that up quick. Limbus Company opening? No, that's no, not the official promotion opening or video. Well, then again, I don't know if it's saved. I might have to go through that again. Oh, it is the trailer opening? Or wait.
Limbus Company!
Oh yeah, we got the Dawn opening. Trailer. Limbus Company trailer. The teaser trailer? Yep, okay, it's the teaser trailer. Found it. Alright, I can just skip tutorial next time if it didn't save. Let's mute that. Display capture. On-screen text or translated lyrics to "In Hell We Live, Lament." That Don though. Okay, even I can't read this fast. Vroom vroom. I would guess that's the oh, there we go. Yeah, I would guess that's like a TV size or whatever, or it looks like it was pulled from the full trailer or something, but yeah, it's probably not the full song. Doesn't feel like the full song. There's a full song on Millie's channel.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Not what on that or what's on that opening game. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that's yeah, that was the end. I should have just here we go. Now I need to open up my actual account, or rather the account that I want to use, and hopefully I don't crash and lose all my data. Yeah, the game only has a TV size. Yeah, okay.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요. 비록 여기서 제 방만큼
So this is my lineup with the 30 rolls you get at the beginning. This is what I got. And then I got an ego gift. Who was that for again? Was that for? No, it wasn't. I think that was from Otis. Yeah. Yeah, Sunyata Tadrumpam. I plan to use this account as long as it doesn't get wiped. I mean, yeah, you can add me, but
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
let's see.
비록 여기서 제 방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만 단테님이랑 같이 있어서 좋네요.
I just hope nothing goes wrong. Where I know I saw
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
friends list
비록
somewhere.
여기서 제 방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만
Wait,
단테님이랑
where did I see that?
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
Here we
비록
go.
여기서 제 방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만 단테님이랑 같이 있어서 좋네요.
Have up to 200 friends. Ooh. Season 1 orientation. I guess you need the E659707. What is it? Permission to vroom vroom? Yes. Oh, nice. You can edit the intro tagline. Enter quest? Okay. Might take a little bit, I guess. Oh, it is time for... choose. Oh, it's time for donkey. I thought I saw something else about justice. What? No, I'm just gonna... Oh, it is time for dance time. An actor of justice was, yeah. Oh, it is time for dance time. I think I like this one more. Actually, I don't know. There's so many to go through here. Mephi loves dance time. Mephi loves dance time. Yes. Okay, what's going on here? Alright, we got that. Missions, daily login. Now how do I get to the next mission?
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요. 비록 여기서 제 방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만 단테님이랑 같이.
How did I get to the missions before? Just replays stuff. Oh, okay, you hadn't sent, now you did. There's one. Vroom vroom should suffice, don't you think? Excellent. Ah, there we go. I have to click it, accept. There you go. Drive and then Inferno. Oh, I actually have to click the ticket. Okay. Kanto 1. Oh, that's right. I gotta grab my rewards here. Gotta get that lunacy. I am wise to the ways of gacha. Cutscenes at the start of chapter 1 are really good. Hopefully it plays them and doesn't get stuck again. Vroom vroom. The ride is awkward and intimidating. Even though I've been handed the title of manager, I have no idea what to do at a time like this. I decided to ask the sinner with a bug's arm where we're currently headed.
베르,
Bag.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom? The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly don't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
All right, let's proceed.
덜컹덜컹.
Okay, here come bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Berg said he paid a fortune. The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. Felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me bug guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요.
Once again, my name is Gregor.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Say, bus girlie, where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Charon.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. Well played, yeah. She got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못 건졌네.
She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Berg said,
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
the sinners will go to District 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
What ho? Did District 4 fall upon my ears?
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the...
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on and on.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Can't you just shut up and let the trip go in peace?
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why, I had remained silent until mere moments ago.
말 대답하지 말라고.
I said to shut up.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder there?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
Even if you can't die, you sure as hell can suffer, no? So say that again.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I say the right thing and your first response is violence? Shows how refined you are. Contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys. It's inadvisable to lose your... What?
모분초도.
Trenches? So Roshu just... Okay. Roshu just killed them both.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
To write against noisy crying hogs entails scragging. What? What is that sentence? Trench. Nope, and then she gets pierced through the head. Who's that?
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
That sentence is trenches? Oh my goodness. What in the world? Oh my goodness, these people gotta screw loose. Or 5. Or 10 billion. I knew this would happen. I left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've killed 3. Of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 파려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I?
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
You 4, cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness. I merely sought the hand of justice.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 심 비싼 건데.
Oh, also, tell him to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Jeez, dry cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors-to-be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
That must mean there's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨.
Miss Faust? Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. He let out a small sigh but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만.
It's the same thing you did the first day we met, Dante. Though, I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을
Yeah.
감으세요.
Now, let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
However, only you can see it. For the stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if that's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통. 고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. Ah! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood and helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon, that blood soaking the ground coalesced into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished, just like that. Eyes so itchy. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus. Heathcliff was not going to be happy he was killed. Yeah.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Is it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Isn't it your job to bring us back?
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
Your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저...
Please, wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we should really... Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. Darn it, Heathcliff! The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
Next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
You really are as coarse as you look. I am not liking Heathcliff.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Was dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Him. It seems this team's in serious need of discipline. Yeah, get wrecked, Heathcliff. The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다.
Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면
If any of you break this rule as of now,
너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야.
you're going to be begging for me to let you die.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered. Couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. Have to do that again? I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. Like he said, suffering. Yep. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테.
Better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request. Oh. Otis, I mean, if I were the manager, I would be so happy you stood up for me right now, but I feel like you're asking for pain.
당신, 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
You. This is not the time to step in.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with a shake of the head.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
I see. So their aide has decided to step in, is that it?
그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
And it's my turn to make clear what I mean. Uh-oh. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. Virgilius is pretty darn scary. I feel bad for the manager. Or rather, well, I feel bad for Dante. Although, I have no idea what Dante's original goal was, but as of now, I feel bad for Dante. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Well, he's got that right. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down, and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
Good thinking.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
As you wish, manager. Otis seemed to want to add her input. She promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Yeah, there's only a single person in complete control here. Words can't express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up again with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Poor Sinclair. Yeah, Sinclair stood up for me too. Or, well, stood up for Dante. And promptly got knocked down. Yeah, Heathcliff is a real jerk. Dance time. Mephi loves dance time. After being asked a favor I couldn't turn down, I was forced to bear a series of pains worse than death rewinding the clock. The bus fell quiet in a less than pleasant way. I kept my mouth shut. Let's hope nothing else happens until we reach District 4. This is actually a battle. I can use 4 people. Of course we're using Don. Let's see. Don is yellow. Blue. Needs tier 3 for the last one. Passives unlock at tier 2. What's her ego? How do I see the ego? See on the left?
출발합니다.
On the left. On the right. Okay, so I can level them up with this. They're back here on the right? I mean, that's affinities. Am I blind? Do the types and amounts of ego resources... I mean, yeah, it's the affinities, but I want to see the actual ego gear on the previous screen. Hey, do I have... I don't know if you meant the affinities, or okay, yeah, you were talking about the affinities. Let's go back here. There we go. I'll click the edit toggle on that screen. Awakening cost... Cost 2 orange thingies? And 2 blue. I need somebody with orange. What about the original one? The original has orange and purple. Times 4. Oh wow, that has a lot of coins. That has 3 coins. Rupture. Fragile. I forget what Rupture and Fragile do. It'd be nice if they gave me a tooltip here. got purple and orange. Okay, he's got orange. Blue and red. This is interesting. Faust has a Lobotomy Corp remnant skin or identity. Very interesting. So there are remnants of Lobotomy Corporation, possibly? But this is also supposed to be in an alternate universe or whatever. You got green and red. Blue, orange. There we go. So blue. Left side of affinity, it says what affinity is present on the sinner's skills. Only on the battle. How do I... Oh, okay. I can change... Interesting. Might be better to see there. On the left side of the affinity, it says what affinity is present in your skills. Oh yeah, but I gotta know what's on the ego, though. Or what the ego uses, I should say. Oh, keep forgetting. Click once, don't hold in. So this uses... both blue and light blue. 3 dark blue, 1 light blue. You can also see it there. What is this 0 out of 2? Is that for the... No, it's not for the EX. Why is that 0 out of 2? Don needs 2 orange, 2 blue.
수금할 시간이야. 수금할 시간이야.
Oh, okay. I see. So then it... Ah... I see what you mean. I need somebody to generate blue.
망설임 없이. 망설임 없이.
제 차례인가요?
전 준비되었어요.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
네, 문제 없어요.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참
예술을 보여주지.
불꽃을 바라신다면
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
Otis can generate blue, but she doesn't have enough for herself then.
아, 최선을 다해볼게.
You can also click the edit toggle below the affinity. Or swap and see identities and ego. Oh, okay. I see. You have some blue and yellow. And then if I put him
와,
there,
기대되네요.
okay. Oh wait. Deselect you.
네, 원하신다면.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I need orange, not yellow. Playtime says that Gangster Hong Lu is pretty strong by himself, if that's relevant. Yeah, but I'm focused on Don. So, let's see. Yeah, Don needs orange and blue. Oops. So then,
죽음할 시간이야.
Rodion makes orange.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Yusang makes some blue.
와, 기대되네요.
And then regular, what's his
와,
face,
기대되네요.
makes more blue. I guess we don't actually need that much. I guess that's just... Well, it would help me churn out ego more often. I probably don't need it a ton. Switch you there. I'll get used to this UI eventually. What they need at this point is only ego. Yeah. They need more ego. So the identities only affect production, not consumption. Yeah.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
전 준비되었어요.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
죽음할 시간이야.
I just do Faust instead.
불꽃을 바라신다면.
Orange and yellow. That's not dark blue, is it? No. Unrelated, these are all mostly factions present in Ruina. Nice. Yeah, I heard the combat is similar to Ruina, but without, was it, somebody say cards? Something about cards? These are the only identities I have for these guys. Got purple and orange. What kind of blue is that? Is that dark blue? No. Yeah, that is dark blue.
저를요?
Okay, with this, I don't do green. but I have enough blue and orange. Okay. On Ruina, instead of fixed skills, you build a deck of cards to use. It's only 9 cards. I see. Interesting. To battle!
이게 최선이겠죠?
저기 질문이 있네.
Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Shoot.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Verily, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
Now wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar?
카론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Karen, why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
No food. Mephi is hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Good. We could use something to lift the mood. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
Car needs fuel to run.
카론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Charon, try flashing the headlights a bit. Like stage lights.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
It's dance timey.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
Wait. We do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
Sorry? I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다.
Oi.
10, 9.
Oi, leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9.
이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아.
Hey, you skipped 20 of them. Fair salt line count 4. Yeah.
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
Well, say your prayers for the other 20.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dollards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What'd you just say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
How cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
자, 다들 내려.
All right, everyone off.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
And one more thing. We want them near death, not dead. Got it? Abnormalities parts may have differing resistances and behaviors. Okay. My clock isn't a magic cure-all for all your problems, don't... Oh, what did he say there? I missed it. What? Determined. Who's that from? I can't tell who that's from. When an ally is defeated, gain 1 attack power-up next turn. I thought I should have more, though. Maybe I need to unlock more passives. Oh, these guys are weak, but it's only wave 1 of 2. Favored. And there we go.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
다음은 어디요?
Oh, I guess they turned the auto back on. Don't just charge in willy-nilly, okay? Let's see. I don't have to activate that. Let's see if I get orange. I get some red.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
다음은 어디요?
흉터의 결과요.
I'm a master at this combat. A different count. Oh, right. I turned it off in the other count. That's right.
갈갈이 베어버렸어.
Most valued
키보다
employee.
정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
Got some EXP. Why are they... Oh, I see. These guys must have leveled up. Why did they get different EXP? And then account level, okay. The bus deck, 1-3. Band of thugs attacks us trying to take the bus. For some reason, we leave them barely breathing instead of killing them outright, placing them in front of Mephistopheles. Okay.
이게 최선이겠죠?
With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then, the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense. Gluttonously, voraciously. Singing machine, is that you? Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? So what I was involved in before my heads changed is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부
That's-
익숙해질 거야.
That's right. It was by my choice. I'll get used to all this, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
'Tis what I would have done even if the company recruited me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches. What a nice door. Just scream welcome. Literally, it screams well. Oh. Rip. Clunky stab. Keywords. What is this? Ah, okay, so it tells me who's attacking who and all that. And let's see. That's light blue, isn't it? Yeah. Yellow. Yellow doesn't really help anybody. I do want dark blue. Neutral, so could win or maybe not. And then yeah.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
흉터의 결과요.
Yeah, I gotta say, I do like it with the turn, or the coin flip on, or auto coin flip. Because that lets me concentrate on watching who goes, or who's going where and all that. How do I check their sanity?
내가 무슨 실수라도
Oh, okay,
했나요?
sanity 0. So
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
Don has 12 sanity somehow.
어떤 실수를 했나요? 어떤 실수를 했나요?
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
Sanity -8. Overkill.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요.
Sanity below the dashboard. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I. Oh my. I think the arrow thing might be bugged. Like, I had it on, but it wasn't showing any arrows, and then I turned it off and on again, and now it's showing me arrows. Why is it only showing 3? Oh, right. Showing the enemy. Doesn't show my guys yet. So... let's see. Faust is up front. So if I click her portrait... yeah, that does like a counter thing. What if I click it again? Oh, it takes it away. Now if I click Don, he also does the riposte thing. What about guarding? I guess certain characters have guard, certain characters have riposte, and certain ones have dodge. The type of defense is either fixed for sinners or fixed for identity. Yeah, probably it. So I have the advantage here.
죄를 새겨주겠소. 혈이 낭자오.
지금이 기회인 것 같아.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요. 해냈어요.
Faust didn't even get a turn to fight back.
제 덕은 아닐 거예요. 그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요.
As your level
관리자님.
increased.
그 순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
Enkephalon capacity up. Enkephalon has been refilled. Now does it overcap? Some games overcap, some just fill up the max. I think it's thanks to me. I appreciate the compliment though. I was reminded of my mother for a moment. Aww. Chapter 1 has no real battles outside of maybe the last few. Yeah. I'm just trying to get used to it because I heard there's a difficulty spike in Chapter 2. Watch Mephistopheles has consumed the corpses. It's Maul looking more reliable than the sinners. I knew something was up from the moment I saw this bus for the first time. But what is this thing exactly? Faust seems to have something to say. But yeah, that is really making me think Sing Machine. I wonder if that is possibly part of the bus. Having a bit of trouble at the end of Chapter 2 is agreed on that. Okay. Any idea how many chapters there are currently? I saw 3 locations on the map, but I don't know if that's all they have at the moment. And they'll release more as time goes on, or what? I think there were like 26 areas or something like that. I sort of doubt they would have them all out currently. 3 almost sure. Okay. And then they'll add more as time goes on, I guess.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Also says on theater on the main menu. Oh, okay.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
When was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocking machine eats better than we do.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
Do mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
Not nearly enough to get me going. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "Do you think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seems to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
She pronounced it Enkephalin. Enkephalin, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
You mean the previous L Corp? I heard it produced energy using its singularity. So all that remains of the company is now rubble.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
That's right, which is why it's become a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting Enkephalin from the body. You know what, I'm just going to keep pronouncing it Enkephalin. She's not pronouncing Mephistopheles correct either. The body. I posed a question, watching Otis give out orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Correct. Enkephalin can only be produced from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and...
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
If why the rest of their body is what you're thinking, there is a point, as their blood and flesh can also be produced or processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin usage.
하이브리드요.
Hybrid. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Oh, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Don't mention it. Faust knows no struggle.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, manager bud, more incoming. Pause champ. Okay. Got some red, we got some blue, light blue. By the way, okay, so I can check, see what I need for each of them. Good. I want to try and use Don's ego ability.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
다음은 어디요?
혈이 난 흉터의 결과야.
Okay. Doink, 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 and yoink.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
흉터의 결과야.
That should be enough. Wait, what? Didn't use the orange? Do they act? Maybe they actually have to do the attack.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 흉터의 결과야.
해냈어요. 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
You can use defensive to choose which element will deal the final blow to a staggered enemy. I did not think of that. That is a good point.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 이보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
bus had just about finished its meal. Virgilius shouted to me that we'd be expecting a guest. I'm curious to see who'd be joining us on this less than pleasant trip. Hey there, Oddwisp. Quick question, when you go to the pads, click on weekly. Or the pads.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요. 비록 여기서 제방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만 단테님이랑 같이 있어서 좋네요.
I cannot seem to click on weekly. Your new seasonal. But I can't do weekly. No, I can't. Yeah, it's not just you. And I have seen other people mention that as well, I think. On Steam, maybe it's a mobile issue. Oh, I'm not playing on Steam. Oddwisp, you're on mode as well. Otavio, you're playing on Steam, right? So do you have any trouble clicking on weekly? One moment. Alright, I'm back. Little warning in the future that's soon to come, 218. Remember that horrifying set of numbers? Yeah, I was just mentioning to Otavio about how people were having trouble in Chapter 2. And he said that is the case. Oh boy, oh. Oh, I can put a fifth person on my team now.
모두에게 평등하게.
There we go. Put in Ishmael. $18 is the Library of Ruina Spike.
이게
최선이겠죠? I have not played Library of Ruina. The only reason I know about the distortion thing is because everybody's been throwing that around.
적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
But I am quite a long ways into Lobotomy Corporation, which was why I'm into this game. Yeah. I do plan on playing Library of Ruin eventually. I'm going to play that after Lobotomy Corporation is done. $18. Beat it right at 10 turns. Nice. Count rolled godly. Nice. Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest any time now, Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
I've determined that we'll need a guide, as this is our first trip into a dungeon. Oh. We got a dungeon in Chapter 1 here. Playing by Fridays for some time. Don't know how long this game will last. So free to play. Great feeling, but in terms of profit, I don't know how it will last. Yeah. I mean, they'd have to keep pumping out new stuff for the gacha. But then again, if I remember correctly, there was something about people were saying they didn't really make it to make a ton of money. They're just using it to fund the next game. So they'll probably earn enough, I think. It seems like there's a lot of people that are willing to spend on Project Moon stuff. So I'm sure they'll get a fair amount of money. But they probably won't make a ton like other famous gacha. Whales are whales because they can compete against other people and no multiplayer or anything close. Yeah. Oh, yeah. True, Genshin has no PvP. I mean, whales will whale because they like Project Moon and they want to get all the Project Moon stuff. That just seems to be how the community is. I mean, I haven't been part of this community for too long, but I've noticed there are some spenders in the community. So they're pulling the niche people in. The niche have their own whales. But normally the most whales will go for the PvP stuff. Yeah. When you bought the Limbus Battle Pass, felt so underwhelming. Haven't done your Genshin dailies today. Oh my. We'll need a guide. Is this our first trip to a dungeon?
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me. Are you the people from Limbus Company? Grade 8 fixer? Yuri. Yeah, whales love shitting on us free to play. Yeah, it do be like that. Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. Okay. I was not expecting just a random Lobotomy Corp member. Nice. Grades from 1 to 9. Roland was grade 9. Roland was a goat. Hey, Roland. I do not remember a Roland. Above 1 there are colors. Oh, okay. The red gaze. I see. So he's... The red gaze is a fixer? Or Virgilius? Virgilius? I thought he'd be part of a corporation. Huh. The Library of Ruin after name you're most terrified of. Zhang. OP-ass ego. Yeah. True, don't go too far into the Ruina spoilers if you would. Like I said, I do plan to play that eventually. I like to be story spoiler free for the most part. By L Corp, do you mean
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Has to be Lobotomy Corporation.
네. 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
That's right. We'll explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also called the Old L Corp. Just be ready to lose your mind whenever you make a design. All good, all good. Yes, I imagine there will be many parts when I lose my mind. If I haven't lost it already. Which is questionable. Oh, thank you for the follow, Oddwest. Thank you very much. For answering questions, you're welcome. Our follow. Need to grind more and get everybody to 30. Well, good luck on your grinding. And good luck on your rolls.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
Being a fallen wing and everything, I doubt your employment ended on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
What are you on about? Any point in your life can be pleasant as long as you've had money to spend.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
I heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
Not monsters, abnormalities. The rumors are true either way. There are more important matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
In the deepest reaches of these branches are neoplastic plant-like growths holding the essence of L-Corp's technology.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데.
Dante, if you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago. Well, technically it wasn't you, Virgilius. It was Faust.
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
With the essence, those golden boughs in our hands, it'll be easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. All right. For now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouting, we might find some Encephalon too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니. 일석삼조네요.
We could also grab some ego if we're lucky. So that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego? That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. St. Clair too pure. Yeah. He mentioned his mother before, so I wonder if he joined these guys to like help provide for his mother or something. That, or it could be something way darker. So, I wouldn't doubt it being something way darker. But it is nice to hope. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile, put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
Couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
Ah, that explains why you decided to crawl on back there.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
Did they promise to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace? Ishmael, a little rude there.
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contracts might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
Right. A good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
And what a futile life that is. Wow, Ishmael the Downer. I was not expecting Gregor to be so friendly. Like, he seems like one of the friendliest. So far, at least. Well, I mean, there's a few friendly ones. Sinclair is shy, but friendly-ish, I guess. Ishmael seems sort of off on her own, doing her own thing. Gregor's sort of friendly. Rodion seems friendly. Don Quixote is definitely friendly, but also crazy. Ishmael, Gregor, and Sinclair are the most normal, maybe? Yeah. I mean, Rodion seems fairly normal so far, but I mean, she's a gambler. Ishmael is kind of too pragmatic, though. Yeah. Yeah, Ishmael's too pragmatic. I'm just going by friendliest, though. Like, I thought Gregor would be off on his own more, sort of like Ishmael. But yeah, I mean, we see right here, he's one of the first to reach out.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Something a problem?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
I don't know. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Why? Why you gotta be like that, Ishmael? Friendliest, yeah, Gregor and Rodion, followed by Sinclair. Well, like, and I mentioned Don Quixote. Is she friendly, though? Or is that only if you're talking about fixer stuff? I mean, she just seems to have a cheerful personality, but I don't know if that's only when talking about fixers and all that. I don't know. I mean, she's definitely crazy. No doubt about that. Oh, right. Hong Lu might be pretty friendly. He seems pretty friendly and sort of airheaded. He hasn't shown himself much. I think he's trying to compete with Marisol for least lines spoken. Thinking Don is more manic than friendly. Yeah. Yeah, how many lines has Honglu spoken? I don't think it's been many. Yeah, he's over there fighting with Marisol. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배워두는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
Will be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante.
가론, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Charon, time to go. Our guest has taken her seat.
메피 배 빵빵. 카론도 빵빵.
Mephi's tum revived. Charon's raring to drive. Okay, so I have a question. When they were feeding people into the bus, they said you get enkephalin from the brainstem and spinal cord. So then, how did they get it in Lobotomy Corporation? I thought they got it mostly from the abnormalities, but the abnormalities produce more when people die. Well, I guess the abnormalities could like refine enkephalin on their own, so it maybe wouldn't have to be. Yeah. I still don't know how they'd get it from them. Maybe they would just like radiate it? Is that a thing? Can they radiate it out? I don't know. I guess that's some of the patented L Corp technology. Maybe we'll find out at the end. I feel like answering that might be a spoiler, so you're not going to. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, these guys are so weak. Whoops.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I want to see Don's special move. One guy's staggered. Really didn't do that much damage. I need one more orange. Let's use that. That'll give me orange. And then it doesn't matter what I do with the other ones. Doesn't give me any info when I get over here. On the enemy, I mean. Is it basically saying that they're definitely going to be dead by that point? This came back to say, believe there'll be a form of multiplayer? Oh. The friends tab and then invite tab. Well, I think isn't the invite tab for when you send friend requests and whatnot? I mean, I would love if there was like a raid or I don't know, some form of co-op. I do love co-op and whatnot.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
해냈어요.
Oh, okay. Friend request tab as well.
흉터의 결과요.
I forgot what it looked like. Okay, so John is third. So I will be able to use this. What does this do exactly? Is this a single target ability? La Sangre de Sancho. Guess it's single target. Request is the one you sent. Invites are the one you received. Send request then track on the name. Yeah, I thought I got Octavio's friend request from the invite tab. It's just I'm not sure. That was a little while ago, and like I said, I forget how it looked. Oh, he's gonna get murdered. Whoops. Omega Orange.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Death. Ooh.
혈이 남자.
Friend system is curious.
다음을 부탁해요.
If it means there's a chance for a form of multiplayer, all you need is super PP, that's all. Yeah. Like I said, I would love some kind of co-op multiplayer, whatever. Although, to be honest, I think they'd go more with something like Fate Go, or well, Fate Grand Order, where you can use a character that your friend sets up as their main unit or something. Like you can borrow that character. I don't know. Or well, in this case, identity and ego. What is Guardian Tale's friend for again? Guardian Tale's friends, I don't think really have much of a purpose. You can just invite people to your farm. And that's it, I think. But that one was added way after the game began. I think it was... yeah. It was after the 2-year anniversary that they actually added friends. So that one was just sort of tacked on. There must be some purpose for friends in this game. It's just, I don't know if it's for multiplayer or if it's for borrowing a friend's units. They're staggered. And they are low morale. Can I use anybody's ability? Oh wait, I can use Don's again. Heyo. Oh, well, it's gonna be over by that point, I bet. Let's see.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Kill.
흉터의 결과요.
두렵진 않네요. 다음을 부탁해요. 두렵진 않네요.
That's gonna leave a mark.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
Oh, Faust with the most damage. Difficulty level 3. Our guest was a fixer named Yuri, a former employee of Lobotomy Corporation. Seeing as she showed an indifferent response to the bus devouring bodies, she must have gone through a lot herself. But then she grows nervous as she checks the map and looks at the driver's seat. Yuri? Oh, okay, and I just noticed when I leveled up, the Enkefallen did overfill the meter. That's nice.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Think I can get to 110 today? It should be a pretty good place to stop. Alright. Was that the end of chapter 1?
근데
Sorry to ask.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
But if I have the map, how do you know what roads to take? Answerless, the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
감이지. 카룬의 감.
Intuition. Charon's intuition. Oh my. Oh, reaching 110, not beating 110. You'll explain more later. Oh boy. Just enjoying this music.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Pinky hair. Explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Charon's face. I love this picture. The vroom vroom does not stop. But we're going the wrong way. Vroom vroom.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Charon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
Here, here. You all must follow as our hearts lead.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting that you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Oh, did our driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
No, I mean, you're going the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Look ahead. More obstacles. Do I have vroom vroom? Yes, always vroom vroom.
아니, 카론. 기다려봐.
No, Charon. Wait 1 second.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride?
메피스토펠레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
I guess Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Get on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more. Feed the bus. Feed the bus, make it go vroom vroom. Mephi loves dance parties. I'm so glad that I made that my slogan now. Okay. I'm just gonna keep, or yeah, I'm just gonna throw whatever out there. I don't really need to care about what they use.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Not at this point.
다음은
흉터의 결과야.
지금이 기회인 것 같아. 다음은 어디요?
Death.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
It's time for Grug. Grug smash. Fooled on the wrong banner by not paying attention. No! Which one were you trying to go for?
흉터의 결과야.
Let's see.
해보겠습니다.
Oh man, that guy just splattered into a pool of blood.
해냈어요.
Oh, on Genshin? Oh, that's even worse. Ah. Ooh. I feel your pain. We really pissed you missed the SSR by one pool.
파우스트는 우수했어요.
Yeah. Genshin's pretty nasty on that. There's no mercy. Okay. Before I go to the next one, I need to go use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, the banner ends in 20 hours? Oh my god, you're about 30 short of pity? Oh. You're killing me here, man. As a free-to-play player in Genshin, one does not simply roll when they do not have enough for pity. Oof. Did you get the monthly free pools that you can get with whatever the pool refund currency is? Been a while since I did Genshin. Not really free to play though. Fair enough, fair enough. That works too. Oh my. Hey, 1-7, the trio. I was shocked to learn that Charon has virtually no sense of direction. So, I guess it's fortunate that it's come to light this early into the trip. Yuri took matters into her own hands and started teaching her how to read a map, and Sinclair joined too. They're rather noisy, but still, I can't say that I hate to see it.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
This music again. Now, Charon, tell me, is this east or west? Effie only needs vroom vroom. Yes. Enough vroom vroom will get you anywhere you need to go. Just maybe not in a decent amount of time. Direction? What's that?
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Charon only knows two directions. Effie's front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
How did you come so far with a driver who has zero sense of direction?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이...
Charon, like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
I beg your pardon. I am no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. Starting to think that Yuri gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand. One does not simply come out of Lobotomy Corporation a sane human being. I'm not sure if that's why Gregor's shaking his head at him, or... Yeah, probably shaking his head at Dante's naivety.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. That happened often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. Slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. And now we're Sag. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, you should have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
It's okay, Charon. We can turn around at the next junction. War never changes. Yeah.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
The woes of a driver.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor cackled with the cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through. He's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound.
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야?
You shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards. Are you nuts?
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
You'll pay for this. We were just gonna leave with the bus, but now I've gotta see you all bleed.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Big. Fuel is making a fuss. Karen will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Nothing to worry about, Charon. They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
전원 하차.
Off the bus. Pause jam. Now loading. Okay, what do we got? Hello? Hello? Oh, what? Are we good? Did it break? I think the game just broke. Yep, game dead. Please don't delete my account. If you deleted my account, I'm going to be so sad. Okay. There's nothing about making a new account, so I think we're okay. Hopefully. Rage.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
Yeah. Now, did it save my progress? Yep. We're still at 1-7. It's all good.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Everything turned out better than expected.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 카론은 두 가지 지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게
There we
운전기사를
go.
했대요?
Skip. Did I get the bonus lunacy from the prologue? Yeah, I did get that. Please don't crash. Okay. I was worried there for a moment, but I think we're okay. Do I want... Let's take the yellow. So I can get some from chapter 1? Yeah.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I like to wait until I complete the chapter and then just get it all at once.
혈이 낭자오 흉터의 결과요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
완전한
해냈어요.
Let's see, we got 2 red, 2 blue, 2 pale blue, 2 orange. Unopposed, unopposed. Oh, because there's 5 people, okay. Oh, 2 plus 3. Does that do more damage? It's plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. Yeah. I'm not sure if multiple attacks... I don't know. I have to watch that one. In 1 poise, 2 haste. Interesting. 2 poise. 2 poise. If heads hit. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I can reset. It just, I think I was having trouble in the tutorial. Okay, so watch Sinclair.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
He did 11,
해낸 거
16,
맞죠? 해냈어요.
and 16. Yeah, he did way more than the max damage. Because he did multiple hits.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Low morale. All your friends are dead. And you're about to be as well.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
해냈어요.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
Yes, death.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Yuri seems way too composed to be a former Lobotomy Corporation member. Okay, let's look at the map again.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Karen, can you please focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You appear to be failing to identify the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. The clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell that much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
There's nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It only took the expected amount of time. He's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Faust is a well-renowned genius. He knows ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
Boy, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Faust is no meddler. She answers to questions, but doesn't chime in without being asked first.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다.
Additionally,
파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten. However, with Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor's snickers, the bus started again. Vroom vroom. The wheels on the bus go vroom 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 vroom. I don't know. I think I'm actually starting to distort.
그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요.
Manager
관리자님.
level increased.
순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
Tests. Rhodia looks out through the window at the back streets before flinching abruptly. Her eyes fell on a group of people with the heads of bugs. Then Gregor's expression shifted as well. It's not out of flinching disgust like Rhodia, though.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Sounds like we're going to fight them, so I'm guessing that's the kind of bugs he hates?
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Greg, you know those pals?
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Gosh. Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
They stitched disgusting insect heads to their necks on purpose? Uh-oh, are they gonna rile up Gregor? Yeah, poor Gregor.
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
You better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pests, eh?
정말이에요?
Huh? Is that true?
장난이야. 근데 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Just a joke. My sense of humor not fly with kids your age? While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
In the past, G Corporation had procedures on most employees to give them biomimetic weapons like the one Gregor has.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
You used to work for the old G Corp, Gregor? That company must have been... Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
For many, the sky is the roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight. Oof.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Ah, so they're the poetic sort. Oh, yeah. Hong Lu is definitely an airhead. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군.
And unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Care to explain why you're calling my name specifically?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue.
앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
You're one nasty fellow. Is this like to prove his loyalty or something? Group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus. They don't really look like they have insect heads. That guy has an insect jaw. They have arms.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
Maybe they have like insect eyes. Their eyes seem dark. Whatever. What are you? Why does your arm look like ours?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Hold on. I've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor? Do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Not really important right now, manager. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
That arm bothers me. Whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. That's so. Suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway? Wow. Okay, Rodian is racist. Wow.
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
They'd make kids cry. Really ought to take some concealing lessons from our Greg over here, right?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time. She just has a bug phobia.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
Although, not sure if I'd consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
Discussed more like, yeah. Feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the golden bough too?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까.
There ought to be many that are after the essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
And
그렇지 않나?
And I'm sure each has their own wishes. Isn't that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
What's that look for? I haven't got a clue either. Let's go vroom vroom. Okay, what do we got? Blue.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Wombo combo.
혈이 난자오.
Ooh. Red, red, orange, orange, yellow, orange.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
흉터의 결과요.
해냈어요.
Light blue, light blue. Blue, light blue, blue, orange.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Yes. Kill them all. Oh, wait, no, he's attacking. Oh, I can also use Ishmael. Okay. I'm gonna see what Ishmael does.
해보겠습니다.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을
Snag
거야.
harpoon. Ooh. Get over here. Okay, it staggers him. Done. Finish him off.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Perish. Ugh. Ugh. Victory.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Okay, 1-9 guides. After a number of scuffles and scrapes, we arrived in old Lobotomy Corporation branch. Near the entrance, new faces were waiting for us.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
We're here. Charon knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
Glad that at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Charon. So this is the old L-Corp?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
This is my first time seeing it with my own eyes, too. Can't have been that long since that happened. Oh yeah, I remember that the downfall of Lobotomy Corporation was caused by the Dark Days and White Nights incident. I don't know what the Dark Days is referring to, but oh boy, do I know what the White Knight refers to. Seems fitting.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
My goodness. How can a building be in such a derelict state?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
This is a surprising scene for our rich boy, isn't it?
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Cut the chatter. Time to step off. Huh. There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri.
L사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
They're experienced explorers who have visited the branches of L-Corp a number of times.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
Give your greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya. Ayaya? Ayaya!
안녕하십니까.
Greetings. The
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접?
The Red Gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds, and to see you in person. You know, I just noticed they're in blue, and Yuri's in red. So are these guys from welfare, and Yuri's from disciplinary?
아,
Yeah.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
From there, Yuri here will be your guide.
네.
Yeah.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
These fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Huh, wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
So you'll take a back seat and idle away all alone?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It'd turn into more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
It's the kind of line people with ulterior motives say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think whatever you want.
특별히 가이드분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
I've gotten you guides and everything, so do your best down there.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다, 붉은 시선님.
Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I think. Oh no, is she an airhead as well? I don't really recognize that gun. Well, I mean, the gun was an ego gear, so it's probably not what she's using. This ego sounds pretty rare. I don't know if these guys would be affluent enough to have ego gear. Well, affluent and strong enough. We got more of these guys. Blue, orange.
해보겠습니다.
다음을 부탁해요. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Splat. Don's ready to go. Let's see. Red, blue. Oh, light blue. Red. And a purple.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
해냈어.
두렵진 않네요.
자, 다음은 어디요?
Wave 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I can't do that twice. Okay, so... I can do an orange to boost that later. There we go.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
딩딩딩딩딩딩.
남자.
딩동.
완전한 침묵.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Yes. One guy left. Nobody's... Oh, Ishmael's glowing. There, Ishmael, can you finish him off?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, no.
그 자식은
I
아직
think it's at
살아있을
19.
거야.
Get over here.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵진 않아요.
Splat.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트? 나 승진시켜주시오, 관리자 나리!
Good job, Don. I become so-called elite? Promote me, Manager Esquire. Okay, so I've gotten to 110. Although it is midnight now. So I guess, yeah, this is probably a good place to stop. Man, I want to keep going. Wait. I'm at 110, you recommend I enter it? Oh, okay. Then end right after. Okay.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Dante, a moment with me, please. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Vergilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
It means they're low-ranked drudges, errands being their main tasks.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words? I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
You might be the only one on the bus I can actually converse with. Oh man. Ouch. He's literally the only person that he can't actually understand. Oh my.
뭐 오늘 뵙니다, 단테.
Well, best of luck, Dante. Vergilius pats my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Oh, is there a battle here? Or is that it? There's got to be something here because he said. So I know what that is. Oh wait. Oh. Get that orange.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, never mind, it's 111. That's all good. Let's see. Don is ready. trigger some more stuff.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
해냈어요. 다음은 어디요?
다음을 부탁해요. 두렵진 않네요. 두렵진 않네요.
Two. Red, orange, orange, orange. Okay, we got a resonance.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
A strong resonance.
흉터의 결과요.
Okay, we got a 23.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Ooh, I got a 29. It said 23. Huh. Oh. Really? I get the low hit when I actually go to attack him? Oof. And once again. Ishmael's ready. Yeah, let's just knock their blocks off.
해보겠습니다.
흉터의 결과요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Wait, there's still one alive? Really? Okay, Don, it's all you. This is an instant kill. Can I just start like this? No. 4, 5. Dang. He would be so dead. Oh wait, no, that's a light blue. Still, that's 4 in a row.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
I just realized her shoes have the name Roshinante on. Is it Roshinante or Roshinante? Either way, lol, shoes.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트?
Good job, Don.
삭제시켜주시오,
I'm proud of
관리자
you.
나리!
Okay, so this must be the dungeon. I'm guessing this is the last level here. Enter 111. Press the dungeon boss. Wait, well, it says it takes an Enkephalon module, which I do not have. Okay, so I have to convert energy to Enkephalon modules. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. Yeah, that could be good, I guess. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Here, let's get all the best identities. I think those are all my best ones.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
You can leave the dungeon anytime you want, saving your progress. Okay. That's good to know. District 4, Lobotomy Corporation Branch Interior. We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
Ugh, the smell. It's awful.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs.
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
The odor is so intense, winds back to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle is finished.
되살아나?
Resuscitate?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Must be a popular joke or something. Ugh. I can't even tell what kinds of stories circulate the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. So I'm curious though, why can't they resuscitate in a dungeon? What is the lore for this? What is the lore reason? Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
An astute observation, manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Ugh. Looks like the bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Huh? Something up, Gregor, babe? Are you scared of bugs?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
Now, I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face.
짠!
Boo!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
But just in case one of you... put it away! What's so funny about this?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
I mean, it's hilarious. Who would have thought that you of all people would be scared of these little wrigglers?
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
Greg? Did you hate it that bad?
됐어.
Forget it.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
You there. Stop with your mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concerns for our manager.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
Hold on. This body is still warm.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Such is the sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
These aren't Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
I heard these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
Phrases like the lobotomy dream or the encephalin rush are apparently starting to catch on amongst fixers and syndicates.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
LD, E-Rush. Got a nice ring to it.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long? It has been a while since we heard Ryoshu talk. Hate this side of Ryoshu. I mean, I haven't really found anything to like about Ryoshu except for her style.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
Is such a frivolous use of English not prone to blurring the original meaning? Just making puns? It's like, look, I'm all for a good pun, but her puns sort of suck. Using acronyms? Well, actually, hasn't she only made the one pun? Yeah, the acronyms is what annoys me. Her other pun was okay. It wasn't that great, but it made sense, and I appreciated it for that. Yeah, the acronyms. I mean, I don't know if the acronyms are supposed to be a pun. I don't know. Anyway, I just hate the acronyms.
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨.
Huh?
뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Isang.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요.
He was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보만.
You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Please forgive my insolence, manager. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
These look kind of similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠?
You mean those bug-headed people?
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
Quiet. I'm seeing uniformed tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
Uniform? What's all that?
거동 수상자, 적일지도 모른다고.
Unidentified targets, probably hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
We have no choice but to face them. You know, I just had this thought. What if we come across the slime girl one day? Now, I'm sure they wouldn't put that in so soon, but I feel like I could see them making that one of the abnormalities we have to fight in this game. Oh boy.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Hey, who goes there? Crooked veteran. G-Corp remnant. Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
Huh? I thought we were the only people around here.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
Did they slip past our team at the entrance? Those scavengers keep coming one after the other.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
Boy, bug buggers. Bug buggers? You friends with the bodies back there?
시체? 나이 새끼.
Bodies? You bastards didn't...
잠깐.
Wait.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐.
I don't know where you scum are from, but hear me out a sec.
어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어.
You're here for the Encephalon, aren't you? If you go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자.
Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our... on our way.
알아본 것 같네.
So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
이 배신자 녀석.
Traitorous pissant.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
You must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I look better in real life than on those flyers, right?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Cut the cheeky crap. I'm disgusted that I once saluted to your face. This is making me more and more curious as to what Gregor's origins are.
이런 실물에 대고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만
While you posed as a normal member of society thanks to your dumbass privilege freeing you from the side effects.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자
And
새끼야.
game crashed.
우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
Yep. Darn it. BlueStacks is distorting. I mean, well, now that we've started that, I want to finish it. Didn't think that cutscene would go on so long. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, it's not like I really want to end, but I really should.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요. 비록
I do want to get to a good stopping point here, but I want to see what the rest of that was, so that next time I can get right into it. Okay. Oh no. Now I don't know what they said. The goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Okay. You can rewatch on the main menu. Sinners don't heal after the battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. What does that say? Info team passage. Containment halls, control team contain. Hey, it's the control team! Starting from the top. Main menu. Or wait, do I want to go to the main menu? 3 floors. The dungeon is about as long as the rest of the chapter combined. Holy cow. I guess just main menu? Yeah, main menu there. Okay, good. Yeah, I imagine forfeit is how you get out of there without, or rather, forfeit is probably how you end the run.
저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
If you can't get to
비록
the very
여기서
end.
제방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만
Wait, what? I can't go to episode. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was 11. But it says episode 110.
단테, 미리만 서열이 저들을 이유. 어쩌면 뭐.
Skip. Wait, is it going to go to the next cutscene? No? Yeah. No. I guess we'll never know.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
Darn you,
비록
blue
여기서
stacks.
제방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만 단테님이랑 같이 있어서 좋네요.
Blue stacks distorted right at the end. Look at YouTube, yeah. Or actually, pause champ. Enter the dungeon again. Maybe I can rewatch the story from there. Let's see. Well, it doesn't have the rewatch story things like the other ones. I don't. Yeah, I can try resuming and see if there's something inside the dungeon. That's a legend. There's nothing about story there. Click on the entrance there, the start. Nothing happens. Unfortunate. I don't think forfeit would work. That would probably just end the run entirely. Yeah. Unfortunate. I'll look it up quick and see if I can find a YouTube video. Limbus Company.
저녁은 저녁만큼의
Eleven.
운치가 있어요. 비록 여기서 제 방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만 단테님이랑 같이 있어서 좋네요.
Somebody's room. Here, do they go through the story here? No, they bugged. Okay. So YouTube directly. It say enter or resume because it said resume, maybe forfeit war. It says resume. I sort of see what you mean there. I don't know. I don't want to waste the Enkefallen. 11 story. Usually people will post all this stuff, but I'm not seeing anything for it yet. I'm seeing stuff for other chapter 1 story parts. I just put up 1-1 or 111. No, that's not. No. Here's a let's play. 111. Oh, beginning of that. Oh, I think that's actually the same one. Yeah, it's the same one I just found. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Okay, there we go. Bring that up just a moment.
평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어.
Let me turn off the music there. There you go. I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that how it is for all the soldiers? So this is the lifestyle you chose? Rifling through the trash like actual bugs? Shout out to Beck on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, this is Beck's video, B-E-K, on YouTube. So, thank you to them for the Let's Play, allowing me to see what I missed. Halt. No good can come out of taunting your foe. You serve the military too. You know where this is going. We're not getting out of this without a fight. We were planning to let you through. We really were. But now, I'll mince you and your traitor friend into mutt meat. Like hell you were. We're gonna wait for us to climb back up with the Encephalon so you could backstab us and swipe it. Wait, were they? Oh, Sinclair, you sweet summer child. They've fallen to rock bottom and below, and I swear down there they don't care a whit for honor, eh? Yeah, poor pure Sinclair. Well off or broke, people turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that seems to be it. So, didn't miss too much, and it's pretty much they just decided to fight us. I just don't like to miss things. I have Limbus Company's Twitter open here. Anything new going on recently? No. Okay, we have not had any issues for the past 12 hours. It seems we're off to a good start there. There's several hours inside the dungeon. Oh boy. Oh. Well, sounds good. Guess that's what I'll be doing tomorrow then. Stretch. Stretch. Wide people happy. Yeah, so this is pretty good. Definitely hope for some kind of co-op. I like I said, I love me some co-op. After I finish this chapter, or actually even now, I could roll some more. But I sort of want to save my extractions for when there's something I really want. And I mean, right now they only have they have 2 ego gear and like 5 or 6 Teth, I believe. We haven't even unlocked Vav or Alpha or Aleph. Alpha, where are they? Oh. Oh yeah, there is, oh, that's paid. Yeah. So if you pay, you can get a really cheap extraction every day. I am tempted to do that. Probably miss the Stars stream tomorrow. Gonna come home around 11, 12, which is 9 to 10 for you. Dang, you get home late. Well, unless you mean the afternoon, but no, that must be evening for you, because you mentioned you go to sleep early, or you've been going to sleep earlier. I don't. I mean, I always love when people are here, but don't force yourself to stay up for my account or anything. I don't want to. Like I said, I love when people are here, but I don't want you to make your life worse because of it. 2 hours later than you. I mean, if you stay up anyway, that's fine. But don't force yourself on my account, even though, like I said, I appreciate it very much. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, it's pretty late now. Oh, it's like 12:45 here, so it's almost 3 for you. Oh, you went to sleep around 7 a.m. yesterday because of Limbus? Oh, I know that feel, man. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta wing it. Finish the whole chapter 1 before going to sleep, dungeon included. That explains why you were up so late, yeah. Oh my. Yeah, I'm loving this so far. And this gives me hope for Library of Ruina. Is I'm loving Limbus. Or Lobotomy Corporation. I'm loving Lobotomy Corporation so far, but with Library of Ruina being so different, I wasn't sure how I'd think of it. But if it's like this, then yeah, I like it. Good stuff. Anyway, it's late. I need to end stream. Oh, yeah, turn that back on. More Limbus tomorrow. And reminder that Wednesday I plan to finish. I'm blanking here. The Eminence and Shadows. If any, or for people in the Discord, plan on having a watch party thing then. I'm gonna watch episodes 14 to 20 of Eminence and Shadows. Yeah. Otherwise, it's Limbus for the rest of the week and Lobotomy Corporation on Friday. I'll probably post something in Discord as well, just to remind people if they want to tune in. Remember to catch up by Wednesday. Yeah. If there's anybody new hanging around and you're interested in social media, we got some links below the channel under the socials banner for Discord, YouTube, and Twitter, or you can type into the chat !, Discord, YouTube, or Twitter, and it'll give you a link there. In the meantime, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your night, day, whatever. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.